much for Wayne, folks. Also, Carrie, thank you so much for the PayPal gas fund support. Do appreciate that, Carrie. Thanks again. Now, let's do a little job assessment. I think we might already have a job, though. We also might need some gas, but you know what? We're not the lowest on gas. Wait a minute. Why isn't my scanners on? All right. Yeah, I think we already have one job in mind. As y'all know, I went to a double teen slashing after high school. I mean, an after school double teen slashing. Video's already up on YouTube. Right. I don't know if it made the news. In fact, I don't think it made the news because the news is really focused on the museum, the double stabbing museum guy. The museum stabber. That's what I'm going to call him, the museum stabber. And also they're focused on obviously the serial homeless killer, Killa. All right. That's what they're focused on right now. They're not worried about couple of teens that got slashed, especially when they are not life-threatening, right? So I feel that's what the situation with that is. So I already got a battery in here. Battery level is what? Battery level is... Oh, crap. Apparently I left the battery in the camcorder and the camcorder died. Yeah. That battery is no bueno. That battery's dead. DED. Dead. Right, Jason? Where's Jason at? DEED, dead. This battery's good. Very important. Turn off the ND filter. It was super bright in the daylight. And it was nice to use the ND filters. Created a nice effect, I think. But recorder's good. Weather's actually nice. 47 degrees. I'm not freezing. And honestly, who wants to be? I don't want to be freezing. I don't want to freeze.
Lieutenant. Hey, Lieutenant. Advise the condition. What's going on with this 85? Well.
EDP in custody. Yay. That's not a. So whatever.
50 miles to Golden, 39 miles before 8 You looking at the highway or the trailer or the service road? It just says Crossroads, like the front gate, and the car put it back in, like right there. You're looking at I don't think a pass by the highway, anything happen on the highway. What do we, Charlie? Charlie 101. Metro, in regards to that, shot fired. You 10-5 with response, one sec. 36, coming on 122, 123. Appreciate that on the radio. Good afternoon. Good evening, rather. 50 years old, named Santino Smith. Is the bus? Oh, that's all about
Black BMW flipped over. Is anybody surprised? Not me. Nope. I am not surprised.
Show me on another 15. What's this about the bullshit? Take a bullshit page tonight.
Thank you, Susie. I did hear about that, and that's why I wouldn't go there. You know, these war photographers, they have a tremendous amount of courage to be doing what they're doing. So they were willing to take the risk, and you know, you can say the same about anyone who you know, goes into harm's way, right? Soldiers, first responders, police, firefighters, EMS, etc. Even this job has its risks, but I think the risks are higher if you are in a war zone where there is an active war going on and both sides are trying to kill each other. The nature of my work, or the nature of the work of stringers, is we show up after the crime happens. However, it doesn't mean that there could be angry folks on the scene who doesn't want to be recorded. That's where things can get dicey, right? On the highways, you got fast cars past you. That's another risk. For fires, you know, Nick almost got trapped on a roof once with heavy smoke. Told me he almost passed out. That's one example of a fire risk, right? You know, I try to always have my smoke mask, you know. So there's a lot of precautions you're taking on in this job. There's also the risk of getting into accidents. And that's why when I'm getting closer towards the scene, here's what I like to do. Even though I have a green light, I like to slow down just a little bit at the intersections in case a police car, fire truck, or ambulance is also trying to get to the scene.
across the corner of Square North and West. Yeah, Washington has another Washington Square North and West.
What's up, cousin Mike? Rolling to a job, cousin Mike. Hopefully a good one. I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical, but I do know it's a confirmed job, so I'm just going to go to it. I'm not going to take forever. I'm just looking to knock this out real quick, you know. I'm not anticipating this being the story of the night. If this was a story anywhere else, and I can think of one very specific place in mind, then it would definitely be a story, right? Oh, Morbius, that's what the movie wifey was telling me about, you know. I think we're gonna go see that. I think me, Christian, and wifey, we're gonna watch the Batman. It's long but a great movie. I wish I could read the rest of that if I wasn't driving. This is a nice bridge right here. Kosciuszko Bridge, Kazikuzo, however you say it. I think I've heard Kosciuszko Bridge. We're gonna have to go wide for this one. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. X-ray 4010 Roger that.
Out of 84. 10-4-23, Charlie 1. That's the ETA from South. 30 minutes out of 23. For our destination. Adam 34 by? Hey, out there.
No more ass heat. Almost there.
Sorry, which one you sir? 91?
thought I saw a fight. Looking closer into the restaurant door, I think it was a play fight between two, I don't know, 5 to 10-year-olds.
542, zone 4, Camry Manhattan. North, south, 17th Precinct. Again, 30 of the 2-5 Sergeant calling in citywide. Hospital campus and level 1 mobilization. Regards to confirmed special category missing elderly. Mobilization plane is going to be 116 East 125 Street. 116 East 125 Street. Looking for a female white named McQueenie Patricia. Date of birth 11/10/1954. She's 68 years old. Last seen at 9 p.m. at 116 East 125 Street. She suffers from bipolar and schizophrenia.
This plate is like sideways. Can I get into this road here, guys? Please? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Damn New York City driving.
Female caller is coming downstairs. I have a bus responding to my location for native mail. This boy. Charlie. Find out how they wanted this time receiving an unconfirmed 53 person pin for the FDR East Hudson Street. Have a good night.
What Charlie told you, sorry? 10-4, April 12, and weather regard. First time is 23:26 hours.
South Adam, 10-3 me. Adam?
And that is farm box 6604.
You have response 145.
FDR Drive, this is facility, Hudson Street, Charlotte, north down. And farm box 8604, FDR Drive.
It's coming over the overtime vehicle. I'm waiting for 7 Charlie to get 84. 7 Sergeant Red?
I'll send over to North Carolina.
6 is on FDR between East Houston and 23rd Street exit, heading downtown. Or Red Patrol around
327 hours.
That's for 7 Portable. You said you're on a homeless outreach on a Charlie and Columbia and Rivington?
Battalion 1. Box 7019. He's a 101 for a female who had fallen off the tracks, which was helped to try to flatfoot by civilians. Engine 55 is on duties, ladder racing, help LPMS carry out his obligation.
I'm trying to get back to the final for the aided at Washington Square, North Washington
Highway 101 midnight on the air. Yeah. Alright, are you guys going to reverse across along the west side of this line? Yeah, 5 minutes out for traffic.
There we go, guys. You see the emergency lights going on here. You see crime scene tape on the right side, so we know that the block is shut down.
There's 34 RMP 3192 RMP 3192.
6898 Avenue, 91.
Thank you.
So looking to be here super quick. Not long at all. Super quick. What do we see here? Nothing. I don't see anything. Oh man, the crime scene's all the way down there. All the way down there. Yeah. I know. All the way down there. I can get this. Guess we can get this. We might go down there further, but yeah, we might have to go around. Oh, check it out. There's a 2021 hybrid. I bet it gets better gas mileage than mine. I can't really see the other side. There we go. You see it a little bit better now, but they're closer towards the other side. It's really far. Check out this old ERS box. Actually, I think it's still functional. You can see the buttons are still visible there. Let's see where we're at. Alright, I think I know where I need to go. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that hybrid Ford Explorer gets way better gas mileage than I do. We know the shots that we need to get, and let's go get it.
West 7th Street and Broadway.
Not me, so that's all it is.
And way down we go.
Times Square 11. You want? China Vicinity 23386, 23386. South Lieutenant, bye-bye.
What? No, sorry. That was me. Sorry. Let's do what? Zero 10 Central. Do you want to check the water right here and Railroad 4? That's Barman. Hi, water 1-1. That's Highway 101, 103 Water 1-1, do you have a call? 10-5 your message. That's Barman. Got a rescue one? Highway 317, coming 2x2, what they say? Alright, they said to get in the short out now, okay? Alright, 10-4, thank you. Just have some give me a ride.
Already, this is looking like a possible language barrier situation. However, I'm hoping that maybe someone will talk. I don't know, but we are seeing lots of possible interviewees.
Adam 3, full right.
Oh, just that I thought I was still stuck in 2010 or something, and then I realized it was 2022. Definitely see a potential interviewee. How you doing? You know what happened?
Active shooter.
Active shooter?
Yeah, they haven't found him yet. So
What?
they like blocked it
You want to
off.
be on cameras? You
No.
want to say what happened? How you feel about it?
No.
Alright, thanks. Active shooter, according to one witness. I don't know if I believe that, but this is the scene here. You can see police all the way back further. Let's get a wider shot of this, especially with the bodega here. Alright, this is definitely much closer to the other side. You guys know what happened?
No.
Yeah? Yeah, somebody got shot. You want to say anything from the news? We just volunteered you. Just like how you feel, you know? You live around here?
No, I don't live here.
Oh, okay,
He
no
lives
problem.
here.
Oh, he
Yeah.
lives there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe
He's
him?
talking about what happened, but I don't know how.
Oh, okay. How you doing? She pointed you out.
Sorry?
You know what happened by any chance?
Spoke to the cameraman. He told me that somebody got shot.
Oh, wow.
Like one of the cars from,
You said a cameraman told you that?
yeah,
What did he look like?
some old dude.
Old guy?
Yeah.
Was his name Louis?
I have no idea.
We call him stepping on my toes guy because he once yelled at me for stepping on his toes. But you know, I just do my job, you know. I don't know what his beef is about. Yeah. Anyway, you want to be on camera, say how you feel about all this?
Not really.
No problem.
When I get home.
Alright, you can try and get this unmarked RMP out of here.
Yo, we got it. Alright, I gotta move it anyway. Thank you.
So that's the situation here. I guess some folks here, they're trying to even go home, but I don't think they can because, you know, of this crime scene. May not have enough cops to, you know, check IDs, get everyone going home. I'm guessing that's what possibly what this situation might be right here with this crowd here.
Eso cuando venga algo al maestro, dale carne, amor. Si enamoremos ya nos amores. Ah,
anything down here. Oh well.
Sí, jefe. Sí, pero aunque tengas dinero, pero si te guardas en tu casa, tus propiedades, tus tienes, vale más que tengas $1 millón ahí ocupado.
For some reason, the 115 gets a lot of 2021 Explorers. Kind of jealous. Thought it was an emergency vehicle. No, it's just a garbage truck. Oh, that's mine. Like I said, I just want to knock this out. I don't know why I smell fries in this car. We did not have fries recently. I have no idea why I smell fries, but so as soon as he said an old guy was here, I kind of knew that he was talking about stepping on my toes guy. Meanwhile, there's quite a crash on the FDR. Look at that. Quite a crash on the FDR. Now, obviously, if we were in our regular area, we would, be there. But look, if it's not going to be anything too serious, if it's just a visual, but there's, no serious injuries, you know what I say? I say forget about it. I doubt all these folks are witnesses. I think they're just here to go home, like I said. And the thing is, they got to check all their IDs, make sure they live where they live. They can't just let anybody cross into the crime scene. So.
We're still going to have a full closure over here at eastbound plus Marks Expressway, West of Avenue. Toll is 81 Adam, and we should be opening up very shortly. Alright, thank you. How's the condition of it? Anything on the scene about to be removed to the hospital? All minor injuries. Cross Marks Expressway, West of Avenue. Alright, so we're looking at that, thank you. Give me that. 2062 on air. You guys on the Bronx or in Manhattan? Alright, Temple, once you're done, do you take over to Buckner? Just those guys here.
I'm willing to bet the 2021 Explorer is more aerodynamic, right? I mean, just look at it. It also seems smaller.
Alright, Task Force. Alright, in regards to the breakdown, I'm not receiving a 10 of a fire on Brooklyn Expressway, exit 54, going eastbound. The female close that you have about 30 people have firearms on the highway holding traffic. Leading people with knives.
Yeah, 3 local red. So I get the division there also. It's 1724, the second main unit.
Task force.
Truck 3 at a confines at a 4-1. I'll confirm 54 EP is violent and 1101 Westchester Avenue, the lobby. Hold to fail at the crossfire. Male 55 years old, no weapons, no injuries. Male Hispanic, blue jeans.
Alright, 1344K, and they didn't stand by until they put a unit on there.
Thank you, Kay.
1344K, you copy?
Confines at a 7-1.
1724 road.
Task force. Confirm Mrs. Elderly. Mobilization point is going to be 1171 President Street, 1171.
And you see, they just let them all through because either they all live there or they all live there.
They're looking for Connell Colbert. Date of birth is 9/10/1950. Male, black, 72 years old. Slim built, last name wearing a gray bubble jacket.
Only 23:43 hours. Authority 711 sergeant at the time. Calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to missing.
From dementia.
Mobilization point to be 856 Nostrand Avenue, 856 Nostrand Ave, across by Union Street to President. At this time, looking for a male, black, 72 years old, slim build, last seen, wearing a gray bubble jacket, blue jeans, black sneakers, black cap. Something from dementia.
It's going to be 3063, 2 cars, 2 patients. EMS on please.
Service truck 10.
That's what. 3, 4, 4 hours, expected 4 times.
Confines to 109. I'll confirm 54 rescue, 144.
Our mobilization point in regards to missing, correction, going to be 1171 President.
7th Street. Safe distance from gas fumes at the location. I'll confirm.
Lieutenant.
3, Lieutenant, cover 1.
Alright, Highway 3 Lieutenant, be advised, in the confines of the 47, we're requesting CIS to East 241 and Richardson Avenue.
What's the condition of the 82 on the scene or for the hospital? Is the scene secure?
Take DOA on scene, okay?
Alright, 10 for Domain around 17. Just have them make sure secure the scene, please.
Adam 3, confines to the 45. I'll confirm 54 EP, that's valid, 1425 Doris Street, 501 Franklin 1 Westchester Avenue to Lyon Avenue. 4 aided male at the location. Nothing further, Ken. The person is being uncooperative. Aided is violent, no weapons, no injuries. Service truck 7. And the confines to the 67, I'll confirm 54 EP at Rogers Avenue, Clarendon Road. Women walking, no shoes, looking confused, no weapons, no injuries, no Hispanic, black shirt.
Alright, I'm done wearing this jacket.
Albert, Date of birth is 9/10/1950, 72 years old, slim build, last name Barron, black cab. The black being at 856 Goshen Avenue, 1700 hours.
24 in here. 24. Alright, advise when you're 84
You know,
in regards
I also
to
wonder
white
if I
plane.
drove the 2021 Explorer, would I feel a difference, right? Would I feel the difference? Or, here's another question. If I drove the hybrid, would I feel the difference? Kind of curious. Kind of curious.
Fabiana?
Army 4954.
4954.
Army 4954, 5953, 5559,
One sergeant at the time, calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to a missing elderly. Mobilization want to be 1171 President Street. That's 1171 President Street. At this time, we're looking for a canal Gilbert. At the date of birth of September 10, 1950. The male, black, 72 years old, female. Last seen wearing a gray bubble jacket, jeans, black sneakers, and a black cap. Last seen at 856 Goshen Avenue, $1,700. Service representation.
How is this guy doing? What's up, Dermont? If you're here to meet women, be sure to let us know everything about yourself. So any prospective women can, you know, size you up, and if they are interested further, can contact you in regards. So definitely make it easier for them, right? But don't be a Tinder swindler, right? If you're a Tinder swindler, then get out of here. All right, but if you're an honest man, an honest single man, then, you know, these women as much information about yourself as possible, right? Now, I'm not even talking about the women here. I'm just saying anyone out there who might be receptive to your text. I can't speak for the women here, but I can only say that if you are in general trying to cast the net on the internet, you got to cast that net with giving as much information about yourself to the internet, right? Like, hey, my name's I don't know. What's his name? Hi, my name's Dermot. I used to work at the NYPD until Eric Adams took over.
responding 164.
I'm Irish. I like Irish whiskey. I like St. Patrick's Day. I like kegs and eggs. I don't like girls who wear the shirt that says "Kiss me." I'm pretending to be Irish. All right. That's just an example. I'm not trying to say you're. That's what you should say. But I'm saying, you know, my point is this: give information and cast the net. Cast that net. Be a netcaster. If you want any further dating advice, I charge $100 an hour. Feel free to hit me up, adam@loudlabs.com for my services. Correction, that's $100 per 20-minute phone consultation. Time now 2354, dispatch 443. Each additional 20 minutes is $100. Unit responding about 1642, SID information available upon request. Unit into 1623, SID information available upon request. Time now 2354, dispatch 443. Go fishing, yeah, you know, plenty of fish. Not that I recommend plentyoffish.com. I mean, yeah, that's why driving ain't for everybody. You know, if you get angry when you drive, you know, it could be a trigger for you. You know, when I get cut off, I just say, "Oh, gee, no hesitation!" Ah! I try to poke fun at it. I laugh about it. I save it as a highlight, and then I put it on YouTube and make money off of it. So, you know, that's how I handle traffic.
Fox 1370, 40 code 3. Can you notify housing that apartment 5 David has a minor water leak, which is causing a minor water leak in apartment 4 David, and the tenant 5 David won't give us access. So we're 10-8. That's all. Box 1623 for 1026. Close to 938. Three, 5, 6, 4.
Honda Civic Wallin.
Lieutenant, attention. Can you check with Sergeant Freeland? See that job on FDR? Sounds good, somebody. 101 Central. Holly 101. You'll head over here, try drive. We'll keep the lieutenant alive. Alright, 3 Lieutenant, thank you.
And I made a wrong turn. You know, these highways can be tricky. Thankfully, I'm not too far away from a detour. I mean, you know, a roundabout. I mean, a U-turn. I mean you know, the route that takes you back on track. Sucks when it happens, but it happens.
He was at someone but sector basement Charlie 8155. There's 3 jobs in then I got one on the side.
I'll be holding the FDR just to involve the white minivan.
Please finish the progress by the end from the roof door to the 3rd floor.
Thank you, 1669.
What's the limit? 45? Alright, let's go 45. Cruise control. Can't take no risks on this bridge. Oh, it's actually 40. What the hell? I thought it was 45. Nice view right here. You can see the skyline. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's kind of hard to see. Ninjas with flashlights. Troopers with RMPs. How about that?
We're outside the vehicle. You should be going 19. Thank you. We have one going to Bellevue.
Anyone who's doing more than 40 on this bridge has not been burned. Alright, I think we're good. 9 November. Oh, there they are. There's the Popo, there's the 5-0, there's Adam 12 in regards, K, 10 foul.
Sorry, where are the minor injuries at?
Then on 166. 166 advised reverse courses. I received you advised reverse courses. Your response to the 166.
That is a lot of tractor trailers. There's some kind of weird formation there. It's almost like all of them are traveling together. Wait a minute, what if that's the Freedom convoy? Go, boss. Go, go, go. Go, Johnny. Go, go, go. Johnny, be good. I can't believe my son has not seen Back to the Future. Such a great movie. That was a freedom rally to be American flags. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I'm just wondering if they're still protesting. I mean, most of the mandates are over, right? I mean, tonight, Adam will get the big story. Well, here's the thing. I always get the big story, or Stringers gets the big story all the time at some point, right? It might not be the biggest story ever, but you know, I would say if we got the sweep, that's good, right? We want the sweep. We certainly do. Is it gonna be tonight? I don't know. May or may not be tonight. And it can happen anytime, but I will say weekends are busier. And it doesn't mean anything can't happen on, say, a Monday night, Tuesday night, Sunday night, etc. So I will also say that, you know, you guys probably already have an idea that I am headed to another job. I just came from a job. I have not been able to sit down or get a coffee yet. Haven't been able to do that yet. So far it's feeling like it's starting like a Friday night, but you know what? This might be the last job. You never know. You never know. There's been some crashes too. Cross Bronx Expressway, overturned vehicle, FDR. I think that was overturned at some point as well. And now I'm going to something else. What's that RMP? Where is he going? Are we going to the same job? These are all possibilities. I'm seeing these bird scooters here. I think they might only have it in this borough though.
Looking box 695, 303 Vernon Avenue, College Boulevard to Lewis Avenue. Urban Fire, Apartment 15 Henry. Looking box 695, 303 Vernon Avenue, College Boulevard to Lewis Avenue. Urban Fire, Apartment 15 Henry. You're just finding about 695, system information available upon request. Now 0016, dispatch 443.
Looks like there's a long line to the McDonald's drive-through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars long. See the emergency lights in the distance. Looks like there's quite a young crowd here gathered.
I can have a 6007 advice on this 34 family. 277
Not sure what they're up to.
How's that 6 Charlie?
Now they're running.
We went over that CRS all the way, King. I'll jump where you can make it a SMS through where we can.
Guys in masks. I feel like if you're still wearing a ninja mask or balaclava outside when you don't need to, and it's not even that cold, what's the purpose? You tell me. Maybe they get, I feel like maybe some folks have grown so accustomed to the mask or wearing a mask of some sort that they feel very comfortable in it. They're just like, hey, that's my thing. I like wearing a mask all the time now, I don't know.
Spring Street and Van Dam Street for automatic alarm round.
Fashion, huh?
525 Greenwich Street.
Call it ninja mask fashion. But only if it's a one-hole mask. If it's a three-hole mask, then that's a ski mask. If it's a one-hole mask, it's a ninja mask.
347 Street, that's 2nd Avenue for odor testing. Phone alarm box 437, 34 East 7th Street, 2nd Avenue, Basil Place for odor gas department 3 Edwards. 0018 hours, Inspector 457.
12-5. Yeah, we're still getting calls for that 188 Belmont for the rubbish fires.
17 Adam.
Yeah, 10-4. We went to Beaumont and 188 and 187, and we extinguished that, and we followed the 188 and Belmont, and we're extinguishing that now.
One second, guys. I'm gonna get the street signs here. All right. I already know what this is. I don't. What the hell is he trying to get my attention for? You know, there'll never be a shortage of folks in sketchy neighborhoods where they try to make contact with every single person they meet in order to get something out of them, right?
Operating with ladder 164, engine 313, and ladder 160. Rest of the units go 10-8. Battalion 536-46, overall 2 great respect 3
and also show us
I'm supposed to be going this way. Which way am I supposed to be going? Oops. I think I'm supposed to be going behind me.
Receiving a dispute outside the
Alright, here we go.
the north end in Westchester, there's a group of male arguing, no weapons, no drugs, outside.
Can't believe I drove all the way for this. But it is what it is.
Charlie.
Shooting? Well, I will say a highway unit is not going to be showing up for a shooting, I'll tell you that. Unless it was on the highway. So those of you who know these jobs can probably make some wild guesses. Not wild, but informed guesses, right? It looked very scary. Oh yes, definitely. Thought it was like Halloween night for a second.
Okay, let me see what I can get for you. Spanish interpreter, yes, telephone on my number. It's on APD, don't stick right away.
I'm sorry, 10-5 became over to myself.
I'll call back.
The flash just fired. Like what? What exactly? Who fired on who? Like I don't get it.
Yeah, touchable gets 29:30 now, it's going on.
439 here. Nowadays I'm always paying attention to the price of gas. 435, that's what I'm talking about. By the way, Ohio, you don't need a concealed firearms. You don't need a CCW.
M18 on box 326, M18 box 326, for 1035 for Olympic Battalion. Follow 2 hours, Spencer 45
You don't need a CCW in Ohio no more. However, some people say, well, doesn't that mean like perps can easily conceal a firearm or, you know, not having his background check? Well, here's the thing. Perps don't play by the rules. However, if you are a perp caught with a firearm, you can say, hey, it's a constitutional carry down here. This is a hire. That's not going to hold up. The reason why is that the constitutional carry is only allowed for law-abiding citizens. So you're like a felon or something. You're a, you're a perp with a rap sheet. You don't get the right to carry a firearm without a, at all. So that's the exception, So pretty much you're a law-abiding citizen. You don't have no history with the law, never been arrested, etc. Whatever the case may be, you get to go, But personally, I've always been an advocate for training, right? So I think that all CCWs should pass some kind of course, right? Like what? Because are there idiots out there who won't pass the course? Definitely. Those guys shouldn't be carrying concealed firearms around. These are the folks that may not lock up their gun. These are the folks who will maybe stick a gun in their pants without a holster, draw that fire directly and shoot themselves or somebody else because they don't know how to handle it. You see where I'm going with this?
1018 box 437, 1018 box 437. We're 1033 code 2, but what is the time? 0031 hours, Metro 457.
$449. Damn, BP, $449. Forget about it. I'm looking for $435.
Mark my interior 91.
In the A8, we're getting a 39 service at 455 Carlson Avenue. Focus still on 7 at 455 Carlson Avenue. They'll left of the page for cab. One male, one female, no one is sold. A8 Davis. Very long. That's all. I will have a male black, about 32 years old. Send over a
I just smelled some thick crust Sicilian pizza, which I had this afternoon, by the way. It was pretty good. I had it pepperoni and pineapple. And I can't wait to have it again tomorrow because I got some leftovers. What happened with this car? Look, tow truck's here for him. Looks like 2 vehicles involved. With this Honda getting towed as well. You guys remember episode, I forget which episode, but there was a tractor trailer crash right here. You guys remember that? Gas station, and they were making a music video at this Dunkin' Donuts. Yep. And it was on Midnight Tour Season 1. Hope you are ready for episode 2 this Thursday, 7 p.m. Thank you so much for the gas money, Peggy. Do appreciate that. 10. like it's a 5.0 RMP. He just passed me up. Let's go, Florida. Ooh, they're racing. Wow, who can afford to race? Apparently they can. These gas prices are crazy, but the BMWs can still afford to race. Team, no hesitate with those gas prices. Here's another two BMWs. This one's a Jeep, but he's racing with the BMW, I assume. I love this shot right here. Miles to empty. Uh-oh.
lifestyle, overweight, and no massage.
Still on Exhibit 3 and Percent Bush.
Show me on the 64 on the map when you're ready.
Copy that.
Transmit the box. Now reporting fire on the 26th floor. 105, 10-4. Broadcast initial, 613, 487 Carlton Avenue, Oak Street to Atlantic Avenue. Now reporting fire on the 26th floor. Broadcast initial, 613, 487 Carlton Avenue, Oak Street to Atlantic Avenue. Now reporting fire on the 26th floor. Welcome to the 931, check.
Never know where he's going either, right? What if he's going to Boston next? What if he's going to Philly next? You never know, right? BMW is in a bad spot. He's in a slow lane though. some impatient cars up there. He was flashing him and then he passed him up. Wow, the wrecked vehicles, they're just on the side of the road right here. Wow. They look pretty bad, guys. They look pretty bad. I think ESU just pushed them to the side. You guys saw that? I could go back and get it, but what's the point, right?
I don't want any harm from going in there until I get there. Have it wait in front of me.
Alright, 1 for 3 Charlie, boy 1 red.
Where's Kenny? I'm about to get ready. That's cool.
Hey Nan, what's your favorite horror movie?
Down 34765.
That's all. 5880.
That's over class 1, 8 was obviously midnight 58. Yours is not going to Boy, probably.
No.
Avenue, Walton Street, there's a hotel, or she's trying to check in, and the sheets have run. Alright, give me 1 second. Weapons, but she's breaking things, yeah, dementia. Give me like the phone is. Coming to 252-832, how's the 5 and 6 right hand? Any unit raising? So yeah, don't go with your message then. Sounds well, okay. Any other unit with a message?
To Charlie, 235.
2 Charlie, 2 proceed.
Yeah, 6 unit response.
Sounds well, okay. 0101 is your email.
We're at 235. I'm now 101 today.
Obtain as many license plate numbers as possible for further investigation.
Check it out. Can I have a unit backing up to someone at 32 and 104? 64155 road.
So I said you show me take a ride. Check the call back, get his crib, see if the caller says I'm the person. 235.
I'm waiting for information for the 4
235. Starting in that box 9586. 235, on the phone with EMS trying to get more information, please. Yeah, both source messages give people, we're on the phone with EMS, we're trying to get more information for you. Just for 102-443.
Four?
91.
Seven boy.
7-4.
Can you check in regards to this 30? It says East House.
91.
7 Charlie. 7 Charlie. Okay, so be advised on 84. Have that unit disregard. Okay, you're 84 to 30. That's perfect. Can you have the patrol supervisor respond to application, please? 7 Sergeant, can you respond to East Houston and Ludlow? 7 boy, you can disregard. You'll have 10 minutes as well. 7 Sergeant Red.
Sergeant Red. 5 precinct. Female for about a little mileage 69.
Which unit just came over with that mileage?
5 Charlie. 5 homeless photo number 2 Central.
Give me one, please.
One Charlie 84. How's the incredible?
Give me one, please.
First engine 235.
235.
235, further information from EMS, it's supposed to be an auto education at the gas station on the corner there.
225, 10-4.
One Adam.
I don't want to bring 2 to Brooklyn. We're carrying 4 now. There's no pay.
104.
5 homeless photo number 2.
Give me one, please. Give me one. Just to make this notification. And I'm done. Are you okay?
10-4.
Number 957.
Stand by. Make a notification. I'll wait for Sergeant. One Charlie go.
1 Charlie, go for it. Full boy.
Parkway, exit 5.
5 homeless photo number 2.
5 homeless 2, go.
Can you show us on a 75 director at Lafayette? I One boy.
Stand by, putting out a unit.
One Sergeant, show me 84.
Which street?
The Rector Street, 1.
advise, I'm putting direct to street, and it's not showing up with the one train.
Rector and Greenwich Street, 1 train.
Thank you. Was that Moran and 71? 46 Adam.
Got the farm. Morgan 5, that was coming. One 400 Palm Parkway South.
Your response one.
Try to call back 910 CDP.
Task force.
Response 2.
Response 2.
91, take response 1 to the back, should be going to ETP.
Task force, thank you guys.
Two boy.
Moving on my call back.
Voicemail, okay?
Okay, 1268. Take the call back 3 times away from. Boy.
4, I read 4 and 1.
4.
62 speed at 1180 Gerard Avenue. Attention suspicious male at 1314 Merriam Avenue. 52 family at 1439 University Avenue. 52 family at 1234 Shakespeare. 52 family at 1645 Grand Concourse. 52 family at 30 East Clark Place. 29 criminal Mrs. 105 East Clark Place.
No more issue.
For cat time now is 111. No further units to 3135 Decatur Avenue. No further units to 3135 Decatur Avenue.
Hi there. Adam.
What's Adam?
91, show around at 75 Tom, West Fordham Road, Jerome Avenue, please.
Time 4.
How's it going, Central?
How's it going?
Can I get an ICAT number for the interior at 2815 Dewey Avenue?
291 Boundary. Caller went home. He's no longer at the location.
At 1650 Grand Concourse, 1650 Grand Concourse, between Mountain and 170. At the ground scare, a gunshot victim come over. 4 Sergeant.
Sergeant, I'll take a ride over. Are you saying where it happened?
Negative care. Male is on the ER.
461.
We go to 75 Idle Adam.
On the landline. 4 Adam.
4 Sergeant. You're holding the last job for 6 hours. Can you be on call out sector or?
Put 2 Sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
Yeah, just one.
Charlie. One Adam.
1 Adam.
Question
At the time of the 5-2 sector now, it is stated to an assault at 2734 Jerome Avenue, 2734 Jerome, between 195 and 196. Before the request PD, it says 2 people are in a vehicle blocking the entrance to the parking lot. Says the people are not awake in the vehicle.
I had this sitting in my airsoft bag. I mean, my airsoft vest. Nature Valley sweet and salty chocolate pretzel nut. Should be still good, right? Contains milk. Great. Great.
13311 on.
Pittsburgh is nice. I miss Pittsburgh.
Oh, Charlie.
Regards to CDP, Market 93 Queen, 97 RMA. Thank the Sergeant, all the units for the amazing back.
And it's,
By 19th of March 2022. Oh, wow. So this literally expires in 4 days. Really? That's crazy.
3149.
That's crazy.
Tomorrow that's 1290. And then the 361 is going to be 3513 Brussels Boulevard.
Transition the title.
The moment when you choke on water. Smells good too. Yeah, yeah. I noticed you called him a perv. Does perv only apply to sexual crimes, or does it apply to, you know, like when I think of perv, I'm thinking about, you know, a sexual nature crime. I'm not thinking of someone who goes around. I'm not thinking of somebody who's going around shooting homeless guys.
Are you able to respond to that? I have it on YouTube, but I'll take it off. Are you able to respond to 3537 Bullet?
I had a pickup of found property on Burke Avenue and White Plains Road. So mark that 93 Plains. Charlie upon turnout.
Alright, I was told you were 98. You're still awaiting what, Kay?
Car Central. I'm getting my car.
Uh-oh.
10-4. In the 4-7, the 4-7 is in backlog. We're holding two priorities. We have a 34 assault and private coming over at 3200 Baychester Ave. 3200 Baychester between Curtis and Devon. Female left the line open, heard her saying a male assaulted her and he was threatening to harm her. The address is taken from the Annie Alley location of 3200 Baychester between Curtis and Gibbon. It's an assault in progress. We're also still holding for 21 minutes of 39 harassment at 3471 Seymour. Male ringing the bell at 3471 Seymour. Apartment 3 Animal on the 3. In the 4-7, we're holding 3 additional. We have a ACS worker requesting a PD for assistance at 3537 Willett, going queue for 48 minutes. A 1011 Commercial Berg at 3770 Boston for KFC. And we have a 10Y3 at 1474 16th Place. Noises from the roof are coming from that location. The 4-7 is in backlog, also holding 2 priorities.
49 response 1.
49 response 1.
Show me transporting one female, Bronx Central booking, pilot 61756. On that 42. Fourth hour response, Charlie, 4 back.
Response 1 and a 4-9. You transport a female or male?
Female.
And a double 49 unit raising? 47 Sergeant. Go for the 47 Sergeant.
47 response, Charlie, 4 back.
47 response Charlie, 4 back.
92 Queen, 96. Good night.
Good night, man.
4942.
Oh, yes, give me one. I have to put the 47 in backlog. Give me one. Now, just, well, what's the, 7 Sergeant, what is the exact address? It's on East Houston and Ludlow. 7 Sergeant, what is the exact address to this license front? Seven Sergeant on the air.
Let's take a Ludlow to answer.
Madam, you still need the exact address, correct? 7 Adam, are you good or you still need the exact address?
We're good.
One David. The 75 Zebra is a 93 Queen. The 1 David, I just have this disorderly person on your queue, 589 Broadway.
Concourse. Have a course of East 175 and a dead end. No descriptive of perp at this time.
Response 1 on here, 1 response 1.
Response 1.
You guys fill out South Street to Maiden Lane.
10-4. 1 boy.
1 boy.
Look at DTA, Brianna.
132. Receiving a 39 harassment. This is confined of 5 Charlie sector. So 39 harassment in transit, Lafayette Street to Spring Street. 6 train, the Spring Street train station.
The 46 Sergeant at this time, calling a level 1 mobilization in regard to confirmed mail shot. Mobilization point will be 1777 Grand Concourse, that's 1777 Grand Concourse. Have a course on the East 175 Sergeant. At this time, no description of perp.
75 directed, 637 back.
Alright, the confines of the 113 receiving a unconfirmed 53-person pin. Chase the car flipped over 199 Street at Murdoch
5
Avenue.
Homeless Sergeant, you said 227 Bowery. And what are you doing at this location? 75 direct. One homeless. Putting on a unit standby.
Where's our report? Alright, in the confines of the 46 should be requested for evidence search. Tab 4. That's going to be 1777 Grand Concourse, dead end to East 175. The 46 Sergeant at this time, calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed mail shot. Mobilization point will be 1777 Grand Concourse. That's 1777 Grand Concourse. Have a course of East 175 to a dead end. No description for perp at this time.
Water Street to Market Slip, that's a 91.
That's
Adam, you guys are 84 at this license premise?
Robert Charlie. Robert Charlie. 91. Sound far. You can show me an idea from the sea. The roadway is clear. 5953. We can back and find momentarily. Station help.
All units stand by. Homeless one. Stand by one. What's what? 91. 24. Front is 133, New York City Police Department, radio station WIS 549, radio zone 1.
Highway 501, proceed here. Been a car stop down San Juan Expressway, Lily Pond Avenue. Starting with a push car. Eastbound San Juan Expressway, Lily Pond, 10-4K. 5953K.
55 unit.
5953, proceed here. Final to the CIS request, 93 Queen, 93 Charlie, 99 G4, 97 H Jacoby. 10-4K. CMC to Central. CMC, proceed here. We read direct on that message. Is the scene lifted? I just said, what are you referring to, kid? The CIS. CIS started, yes, the scene has been lifted. 10-4, thank you much, Sergeant. 10-4 CTG, Sergeant, 10-4 CMC. One boy?
One boy.
Can you take that ETA for me again, Central?
I get a better ETA standby? With that 7 station house raising?
Perfect, it's Central 91 on my team, bro.
Thank you.
Alright, in the confines of the 908 is being requested in regards to a 31 of a commercial to open a door at 147 Grand Street, Berry to Bedford.
Pausing, Adam.
So you said we have internet.
1045K copy.
Affirmative. Are you picking it up?
Tempo, sure, there you go.
Thank you. The advised location is EDP domestic violence sensitive.
Tempo.
One Adam. One Adam.
501, I got a runway on the line. What kind of vehicle you have there, Cat?
So just a few minutes ago, I was speaking with the former ambassador to NATO under Donald Trump, Kurt Volker, about Russia's attack near Poland's border and what to make of that escalation. Here's a bit of what he said.
I think he did it because his forces are not advancing in the way he wanted them to, so he's resorting to more missile attacks and more aerial attacks, targeting civilians as well. It is too close to NATO, but it doesn't trigger the Article 5 red line. It's not on NATO. Better be prepared to show that we will not tolerate that.
Lieutenant General Ben Hodges, former commanding general of the United States Army in Europe. Welcome to the focus, and I want to first of all just get your initial reaction to what the ambassador was saying.
Well, of course, Kurt Volker is one of America's best diplomats. He's right. The Russians went after this training center in Yavoriv, outside the city of Lviv, partly to demonstrate that they could reach the lines of communication that bring supplies and support from Poland into Ukraine, but also, I think, to maybe go after the logistics buildup that's happening there. But I don't think we should overreact to this. The Russians, I think, are about 10 days away from what Clausewitz called their culminating point, when they just no longer have the ammunition or the manpower to keep up their assault. So I think we keep pouring it on, and the Russians will culminate.
What, in your mind, because we know diplomatically, one of the NATO nations would have to be touched, a border would have to be crossed. That's according to the State Department and Jake Sullivan with this administration. But in your mind, what are some of the other, maybe, I don't know, we could call them almost pink lines? We've got 3 Americans held in Russia right now, including a WNBA player, Brittany Griner. And look, each case is very, very different. We won't get into it here, but that exists. And I don't know what kind of leverage you have to get these Americans home at this point. You've got an American journalist who was just killed, Brent Renault. And I'm just curious, when Jake Sullivan says we'll take appropriate action once we know more details, particularly about Brittany Griner, what is appropriate action in your mind?
Of course, the priority is stopping the murder of thousands of innocent Ukrainian civilians. This is the first priority for the administration and our allies to help Ukraine stop what Russia is doing. In the meanwhile, each of these cases that you just highlighted is probably being worked in various diplomatic channels, perhaps through third country, at different levels within the Russian government. But the sooner that we can bring about a successful, positive conclusion to this conflict, the more leverage we're going to have to be able to get Americans who are trapped there, get them out.
And what should our reaction be to an American journalist who was shot and killed? I mean, I know that it is wartime, and as a journalist who's been in zones where there is danger, people are firing. You know, we know that that's part of the press's job, but at the same time, we have these big things that say press, and the partner of that guy, Brett Renaud, of that journalist, has been talking about what that moment was like. We know that Putin's forces are targeting civilians. We don't know everything about this case, but we know that much.
I wish I can watch the news while I'm at work, but I cannot until my shift is over. However, here's what I can do. I can read about the news, right? I can do that. Wow, they got a papaya dog, they got a pizza shop. Wow. Maybe I will try, actually. Maybe I will try this papaya dog. Can't really decide on the parking here. It's a hard decision to make, you know. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna have no pizza again. That's for sure. Papaya dog. I heard the original one is in Upper East Side, though. You know. This one is This one ain't the original. I heard the original one is in Upper East Side. I'm trying to think. I thought I wanted a coffee. Is this Taco Bell open too? So this is called the Taco Bell Cantina. And I think the ones that say Cantina also offer you alcohol. So you can get Taco Bell and have, I don't know, a Corona or something. Or a Modelo or a Tecate Triple X. The reason why I don't want the hot dog is it doesn't go well with the coffee. But these papaya places, I think it's Papaya Dog, or what is it, Gray's Papaya, or the other one? Papaya King, that is correct. I saw that on a YouTube video. And there's something about having a papaya juice and hot dogs, right? It's supposed to be like that combination of sweet and salty, you know? What the hell? I'll try it for the sake of trying it. But I feel I'm still gonna want the coffee. But here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I need to fully finish the hot dog, and then I'll go for the coffee. Right? I'm not gonna eat the hot dog and then take a sip of the coffee. That would be nasty. Right? I'm also not gonna get the juice or whatever, because juice, like, I can't do juice right now. I feel like nighttime is kind of cold and I want a coffee. Sounds interesting. NAT Bourdain, you still have 2 blocks. Oh wow. Anyways. Wow, I think I finally forgot my press card for once in my life. For once. And this is what happens when I change things up, right? As in, let's say I don't put my press card on the front door. Usually it's on the front door. Now I put it on my closet. Now, whatever. Anyways, good way to not to forget it is to always have it in my jacket. So maybe I need to do that from now on. Anyways, wish me luck. I'll be back and we'll be doing a food review. I just feel like I'm betraying Papaya King. That was the original, right? Upper East Side, by going to Papaya Dog. So I feel like... Oh wait, is that a homeless guy giving them a hard time? The way they to him, like, hey, come on, I give you a good deal over here on this hot dog. You come over here and you tell me it doesn't taste good? No, whatever. Hurry up. I'll be back with the food review. So let me tell you what, I don't want no sauerkraut on that hot dog. Let me tell you that right now. I'm not a sauerkraut fan. I'll see what toppings they got, and yeah, we'll go with that.
Be advised, the compound at 71 precinct, the level 1 mobilization called by the 71 sergeant at 1171 President Street, 1171 President Street. The level 1 mobilization has now been terminated. Missing has not been found.
Check and advise on this 10% close for help. Nassau Street in Fulton. And Fulton. How's it, boy?
What's our town line? In the confines of the 100, unconfirmed 54 of an ADP, Beach Challenge Drive, Beach 67, stating violence. It's going to be an aided male. States he has to take in his meds. Also in the confines of the 103, unconfirmed 54 of an ADP in transit, Archer Avenue, Parsons Boulevard. It's going to be an erratic male on the platform, harassing customers.
Almost Sergeant, I have you on a different direction, 359 Broadway. Did you finalize that?
Yes, I showed that. I gave you a file of like one.
Thank you.
One boy.
One boy?
In regards to Wall Street, we spoke to the complainant. There actually is confined to the Midtown Southwest. 7. The property was recovered. You're going 18 for 1040 code 3 to water leak. 1018 on 1282. 640 code 3. What is the type 1 3? 0151 section 3.
Now they did have mayonnaise and barbecue. However, I said, you know what, I want to try it the way that, you know, with the original ingredients and whatnot. They also had sauerkraut. Went with the onions, some kind of oniony sauce, ketchup and mustard. Also took a nice photo with the hot dog in front of the store. Again, I know I'm a trader for Papaya King still. I did not hesitate to do a photo like this, and I'll put it on Instagram. I will also let you know how it goes, how it compares to, say, Nathan's or 7-Eleven. You like the chili? They also had cheese.
One, David.
Mustard and onions, no ketchup. He's like, yeah, for you, I'll put mayonnaise and barbecue for you. But I was like, you know what, yeah, let me try the onion sauce and, you know, the whatever. But you know how it goes. I gotta say, I'm already liking the options of, you know, what I'm posting right here. The food options. You got pizza. You got papaya dog. You've got 7-Eleven, right? So every time I do this, I pretend I'm a food vlogger, which I'm not. But you know what? I got like, I'm a local guide on Google Maps. I got over 200 reviews.
Okay, 11326 Roosevelt Avenue, 111th Street to 114th Street. North Confined East West Protocol.
Are you finalizing the Charlie?
015.
So I think food vlogging could be fun, but it's not adrenaline pumping action for me. You see, that's my problem. I need everything for me to be exciting and crazy, and you know, let's give it a shot. Pretty good. Someone described this as a snappy hot dog. I will agree. There's this snap when you know bite into it. I want to say it's like that skinny hot dog that's kind of similar to Nathan's. It's warm. The bun is soft. Definitely better than 7-Eleven. However, if you're into the thicker style hot dog, such as the quarter pound at 7-Eleven, then you probably want that hot dog. I personally like the thicker hot dogs. They do also have, I think they said, the menu said something about a sausage, something that I assume is larger or thicker. They also have, I think I also saw corn dogs, right? As a kid, who ate corn dogs as a kid? So we'll enjoy this, and I gotta post that. I heard the original though is Papaya King in Upper East Side, so, and I know I'm not having it with the juice. I know you're supposed to have it with the juice, but I really want a coffee, not a juice.
901 on my David and show me an exit at Hudson Street and Northmore Street.
Class 3 Box 2126, Terminal 12, 2477 3rd Avenue. East 135 Street, East 136 Street, automatic alarm. Class 3 Box 2126, Terminal 12, 2477 3rd Avenue. East 135 Street, East 136 Street. Automatic alarm. 0158 dispatch, please.
One Station House. That directed was at Hudson and West 10th at the other street.
One Station House is at Hudson Street and Northmore Street. Copy Central.
I don't show those two intersecting.
It's Northmore Street and Hudson Street.
Got it.
Got a wedding party balloon store here too. And I'm actually seeing folks in the Taco Bell, so I think it's open.
5-2. Bus 9328 at room 401. Person lit a roll of toilet paper. Anderson Stage firefighter promise of arrival. Confirmed down to attending. 10-4-5-2. 501 to 59. Investigation.
One responsible.
Anything on the callback?
That's free, understand. One responsible, it's going to voice
Martin 9 X-ray, that's what's going on.
I will also say it wasn't the most filling hot dog. Will I have it again? Maybe. Is it worth $3? I don't know.
Stand by one. Five, almost auto. One receiving a 39 trespass, 54 Watts Street between 6th and Barracks. One David. 3-second advice on this 39 trespass, 54 Watts Street, 54 Watts between 6th and Barracks. Female black. Trespassing at a hotel. Location is 83.6.
5 Adam.
5 Adam.
Near the house. 1726.
Yeah, priority message on landline, okay?
Well, the 7-Eleven officially sucks. Because it's closed. I feel like FIDA is so dead at night.
Alright, come 567, I'll come 554, like EEP. 586, East 51, Tilden to Beverly. Eliminated female, suicidal.
I understand that.
Montana Title 10. Alright, Chuck 10, are you still on regard to the 108? Task 1. To the 440, the time receiving shots for activation for 988 Alton Avenue, West 163, West 164. 31 birthday 3 rounds, we're at the location. I'll confirm 30 for 1033 6th Avenue, West 38 to West 39.
One response one. Last unit.
That is correct. Five Guys, pretty good burgers. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking water. But if I start falling asleep, that's going to be a problem.
Regarding the car stop, 100 for 511, showing on the 122 precinct. Authority is on scene. The victim is notified the district and an officer transport lane.
One homeless one.
Okay, that's where we got that.
Roger, Township.
Boy.
Alright, the conference is 3 confirmed 54 of an EDP for West 141 in Douglas. Will be 8 male, safe to feeling depressed.
Careful. Alright, thank you.
These are pretty good, by the way. Who remembers the Mentos song? I don't know if it only played in Malaysia, though. Actually, I think it also played in America. A Mentos center full of life. Mentos, na 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 na. I've run another Mentos full. I can't sing that song. Cannot sing that song. This needs to focus. There we go. Thanks to you, I'm gonna have to watch this now.
5 seconds.
75 Thomas, Center, JC line.
In the confines of the 108 at the town standing at 11 up the bank, hold the alarm to 6020 Woodside Avenue, 603 to 613. It's going to be up and from Sterling National Bank. Okay, and I got you on the run.
Wow, it explodes out of the bottle. That's crazy.
One out of. Seven out of.
Think 4 boy.
Think 4 boy.
Mama John 96.
Half 4. Seven out of. Just checking out, you still out?
Roger, Tommy.
5, almost all of them.
On the highway 3, getting a
5 almost out of 2.
Roger, okay. In the confines of 77 on the Fresh 54 273 Rochester Avenue, Lincoln Place at Easton Parkway. It's going to be hated now facing suicidal and violent at this time. Also coming over the search of location for domestic violence.
One boy.
Central's going to be a 90 X-ray. Try to call back multiple times before you call back.
Confirm to the 11th state, hold up alarm 60-20.
Alert Midtown Sergeant at this time calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed 30. Mobilization point 1033 6th Avenue, that's 10336 Avenue. At this time we're looking for a male black about 5'9", 205 pounds. Lastly wearing a red and blue coat, washed jeans. Lastly going northbound on 6th Avenue. Box cutter displayed, no injuries.
One boy.
Do have full back on that.
Find the Midtown South, the Midtown South side, calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point
Yeah,
is
the caller that's on the line with 911 right now, calling at Charlie
131. In regards to a confirmed 30 with a box cutter displayed. At this time, they're looking for a male black, 5 feet 10 inches in length, 205 pounds in weight, wearing a red and blue coat.
Authority Enforcement Sergeant calling level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed 30. Box cutter display, no injuries. Looking for a male black, 5'9", 205 pounds, wearing red and blue coat. Washed jeans, went northbound on 6th Avenue. Mobilization point is 1033 6th Avenue.
It's going to be 1033 6th Avenue. That's 10336 Avenue. How close are West 38 to West 39? At this time, we're looking for a male black, about 5'9", 205 pounds, wearing a red and blue coat and washed jeans.
One report. One homeless one. Kids like arrested, 17 John Street.
Be advised, the compound of Midtown South, the Midtown South Sergeant, calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point 1033 6th Avenue.
Where's the resort for?
1033 6th Avenue. West 38th Street, West 39th Street.
Alright, the compound of the 5-2, I'll confirm 34 with 264 East 199th Street, Bridge to Bay Bridge. It's going to be indicated now, KTS are taking its meds. No weapons, no injuries. Also come over at the same location, BT1 at domestic violence.
Receiving a 39 and the 1. 310 West Broadway, 310 West Broadway between Canal and Grand Street. Trespasser at the location. 1 Charlie. One boy.
75 call, get 95
Be advised, the compound of Midtown South, the Midtown South Sergeant, calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 1033 6th Avenue, 1033 6th Avenue, West 38th Street, West 39th Street across. Level 1 mobilization in regards to a
One sergeant.
At this time, they're looking for a male black, 5 feet 9 inches in length, 205 pounds in weight, wearing a red and blue coat and washed jeans. Safety fled northbound on 6th Avenue for this location.
Five homeless on the hill. Five homeless auto.
5 homeless too.
Sorry, the Midtown South Sergeant at this time calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed 30. Mobilization point 1033 6th Avenue, that's 10336 Avenue. I'm across from West 38 to West 39. At this time we're looking for a male black, about 5'9", 205 pounds, wearing a red and blue coat, washed jeans. Lastly going northbound on 6th Avenue and box cutter was displayed.
You have that by one, please.
Highway 101, ticket. 10-4, okay, you have a final for the 53 on the FDR?
7 boy.
outside the precinct. To be handled by the precinct. 9 precinct is going to get the final.
9 precinct is the final. All right. Just stand by one. Let me get a time for you.
7 boy, upon completion of a 2273 SDR Drive, 473 SDR Drive, King 802, St. Grandin, Williamsburg Bridge.
4 boy. Troy Webster, showing 23 to 13.
Troy 101, that's going to be 0221 hours. 0221 hours.
7 boy, be advised in regards to that 22,
You're welcome.
it's a retired police officer. States his guns and ammo were stolen. 7 Sergeant. 7 Sergeant.
Sergeant.
I have a 22 on Boys Q. 473 FDR Drive between Grand and Williamsburg. It's a retired police officer states his firearms were taken from his storage.
Airport.
10 by the last stop.
91.
I'm 5 the last unit.
1 boy, you can mark our Charlie 91.
10-4.
Boy.
Is that housing for a boy?
Sir, show me on 61 and 286 South Street.
Authority to 14 Sergeant calling level 1 mobilization regards to a confirmed 30. Store mailbox 59205 pounds wearing red and blue coat, black jeans, went northbound on 6th Ave. Mobilization point 1033 6th Ave.
Alright, Charlie.
Back Charlie.
Mark at the Richard 91. 75 Harvard. Lafayette, Canal. 6 Trademark.
What's your time, sir? Alright, in the 7-3 being requested to open a door in regards to the 1011 Commercial Burg. It's going to be at 1835 Sterling Place, Howard, Saratoga.
10-4,
10-4. Sure, 10-4, thank you.
My sergeant?
91.
10-4. One boy? Disregard. Seven boys. Upon completion, can you check and advise on this to dispute? It's Orchard Street, Stanton Street. Street and Stanton. Someone have a... Thank you.
Hello, 501, ticket?
584 Rumpley.
10-4, 0225 hours, get.
10-5, where's Station House? 7-4. Seven boy. Receiving another 1011 at that same location, 139 in Essex. Five home was one. Seven boy.
That's 1011 there, 1.
Roger, Township. Sure. Alright, the confines of the 2-5 receiving unconfirmed from informant ADP stating violent. Also stating the roof for 2135 Madison Avenue, East 132 to East 135. Also, be advised, he's also coming out, it's also coming with a says location EDP warning. States he's on narcotics. Could be an aided male.
Early. Constellation on the 52 family, this 255 Church Street, 55 Church Street, Louisa and Fulton. For male white, Maxwell Joyce, 41 years old. Shooting with his girlfriend. Location is CDP domestic violence sensitive. Authority of 14 Sergeant calling level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed 30, looking for a male black 5'9", 205 pounds, wearing red and blue, wash jeans, went northbound on 6th Ave, mobilization point 1033 6th Ave. Five boy. Check and advise on this 1011 Commercial Berg, 31 Pelt Street, 31 Pelt Street between Boyers and Mott.
All right. I should probably feed my job, right?
Where's our turn 4? Getting your results going 98. Time for on the Highway 3 getting unconfirmed 10 Yankee Robinson Parkway, Cypress Hill Street. Yankee Robinson Parkway, Cypress Hill Street. Unconfirmed 5310 at that location. Highway 3 presented red.
But he did take time to explore the comedian's prowess as a DJ. You know, tests and aptitude tests and all this. I've always had a high aptitude for music, but I love great music. So do you actually spin, or do you use, what do you use? I pick ones I like. What's your like go-to banger on the lab?
One Adam, 28.
YMCA. The Gators. They call it the Gators. What's the best song to like transition to, like YMCA to what? Maybe Mobamba. Maybe Hold On, I'm Coming. That's when a lot of you just runs out of the room. There's three songs, Hold On, I'm Coming, YMCA, and Mobamba. Trump's plenty glad where Putin is doing whatever he can to prevent Russian citizens from knowing the truth about what he's up to in Ukraine. Early this month, Russia banned Facebook. Now they banned Instagram. Because users are messages, and you know, he's also getting creative from a propaganda standpoint. The Kremlin is now spreading rumors that the United States has trained an army of birds to carry Ukrainian weapons, biological weapons carried by birds into Russia, which, listen, the only deadly bird we've ever developed in this country is this one, and we're primarily using it on ourselves, so don't worry. A lot of businesses are severing ties with Russia, including Starbucks, KFC, Coca-Cola, and even McDonald's. Russians are going to be so healthy when this is done. Apparently, they're especially upset about those McDonald's over there. There were 850 McDonald's franchises in Russia. Now they're all closed. The only way McDonald's getting a which usually sells for $100, set up for $36. There's a
Also states the vehicle possibly on fire, somebody inside of the vehicle. Westbound. Highway 3 on the Senate Road. 5. Give me a license. The record tonight. Hogan, they are inside of Plum Park. Okay, 938, open. 91, show me another direction. White Plains Road and East 225. Homeless, so you said Bayard and Hogan? Five homeless too? Is that the location for you, Director? Hogan and Bayard. Do those two streets intersect? Hogan and Broadway. There's no Mulberry and Worth. Mulberry and Worth.
White operator. 10-4 Central, we got an open door over here. 100 red, 100 red, open door, 61 right. 5.
I'll defer 5480P, because ours are 121.
100 red.
Callaway.
Sergeant 10-5.
Time is 2:36 hours. 7-5-7, that's 54 reading.
100 red, you got another unit in the back. Yeah, unit in the back, 1 Adam, open door, 61 right. Oh boy, sure. One response, 1 K. 1 sergeant Southman, sir. 1 sergeant out. 1 is out on the checkpoint with us at Weston Harrison. Did they have a sign up for the 39 trespass at 54 Mark Street? Gonna be early. 1 Adam, call completion for the disorderly except no time, Williamson Road, Mel trespass in the basement. That's the BDB. 1 Adam, red. One homeless sergeant.
One homeless sergeant.
One homeless sergeant. We're going to testify the rest of Broadway. Precinct getting 1010 of a shot spotter activation. Location is Jamaica Avenue, Jackie Robinson Parkway approach. Jamaica Avenue, Jackie Robinson Parkway approach. The 1010 of a shot spotter activation at that location. No further details given. Arrival log.
Hey, be advised, I have a request from the housing base. For EVP. PSA 6777037. Study operation rather than shot spotter activation of 575, Jamaica Avenue, Affirmative. What station? One homeless car. Confirm 54 feet, 5105 for 8006. 10-5 last unit rating. One homeless one. One homeless one. 10-4.
Adam 7.
Adam 7. Head 5 last unit. Five homeless. Truck time 10. Tough one.
One Adam.
Truck time.
One Adam.
No, that's tough one.
Hold responding to this location. Negative. Seven boy.
Head 5 left.
Seven boy.
Head 5 last unit.
7 boy.
7 boy.
Arctic 1 show me
10-4.
Charlie.
7 Charlie.
1 Charlie.
1 Charlie, go ahead.
Tell the callback, have the CV approach.
10-4. K-9 2 first. So far. One Charlie, when I check the voicemail, check the callback with the voicemail.
Charlie 95 2. 7 Adam.
Seven Adam.
Right.
10-4. Where's her that to? So far, so far. Fine, Charlie. Housing for boy. Housing for boy, 10-5. I confirm 54, EVP Commander 7132, Midwood. Category, thank you. That's enough for information. 7? 10-5. Yes, 5, right, attention, put me 98. 10-4, 73 complex. That was 139 Henry.
Charlie.
What, Charlie?
75 Transit, Broadway and Park Place.
Traffic 4.1.
For what?
Can you check the ride on a 22 varsity outside at 60 Branch Drive? That's 60 Branch Drive. Going to bridge apparatus in Bruce, please. Mail for the vehicle is over this afternoon. Correction on the location is 60 Baruch Drive. Thank you. Be advised it is for Dodge Derby, New York Plate, Hayes King, and Nancy, unit emergency 647. 2017 delivery.
No, I went there, it was locked. I'm gonna try the one on Fulton.
7.1.
Looks like they were on, but I don't know why they locked the doors. Maybe they were cleaning or something, or maybe they closed for an hour. But I ain't going back. I'm gonna try Fulton.
Do you have a final for your previous record?
Man, tonight's a sleepy night. You see what happens? You see the big difference between getting 3 hours of sleep and getting, like, I don't know, half an hour of sleep. That's a big difference. Hey, look, a homeless guy. Someone check if he's alive. She go. Thought he was trying to go in front of me. Pizza shop. Pizza and what? Pizza and soda? Papaya dog and what? Juice? I don't think so. Taco Bell and what? Cantina? Beer? Definitely not. Oh, what's up with this car? Why is his thing open here? Look at this. What's up with that? How am I supposed to get there if there's freaking construction here like this? Oh, I'm gonna really have to do a detour here. Check this out, guys. Secret route. Don't tell your friends now. Secret route. Check it out. I feel like we're in London. Do you know what I mean? Let's do the high beams, right? Oh yeah, y'all can really see this now. Right? Gotta love the secret spots in New York City. Well, not secret, more like not secret, it's more like just tight, right? Tight streets in New York City. And it's like you can only go a certain way because it's one-way streets, right? You got garbage trucks here too. So it's not like you can just. I'm really trying hard to get to that 7-Eleven here, guys. Someone mentioned Five Guys. There's your Five Guys right here.
Was that the Foy or David line?
New York Presbyterian EMS here. So I was wrong. This is not where the bull was. The bull is on Broadway. This is not Broadway. This is Maiden Lane. It is. Oh. I'm just the guy trying to get.
Okay, no problem.
What the hell? It's just straight and to the left. There's pretty much almost no way to get there unless I walk.
One project. K938. One project, you ready then? Yeah, one project. K938. And for one response one?
This is one hell of a mission just for some coffee, you know?
One response one on the air. That's the other time is the key. Remember, this first is alright, show back to the last time.
That's a nice shot too. I'll be back.
Vehicle caller station having an issue with hotel management.
One more red.
Be advised, sensitive location for the message.
Lieutenant Patika?
Authorized to remove the vehicle already. I drove around Jackie Robinson, both directions, all clear. All lanes open.
They might have. I did notify them, okay?
I'll go for right EMTs, all lanes open. Both directions.
10-4, okay.
Charlie?
1 Charlie, 91, Showman 61 on Western Harrison, please.
10-4, okay, thank you.
Ladies, could you check the advice on S11 Williamsburg at 371 Broadway, 371 Broadway, Richmond Street, White Street?
Charlie, you're going to have to reassign that. I'm going to be out for a while. Housing for boy.
Cancel cancellation, PVC to be on 5 for 2125 Madison.
Boy? What?
Boy.
Can you check the ride the pocket station on 1011 Commercial Road at 371 Broadway and 371 Broadway? Please Frankfurt Street in White.
Shot fired. 1045 Corbin Court. Crossing 4th Avenue, Glenwood Road.
For the operation by the shot fire, from 570 1045 Corbin Court, 4th Center Glenwood.
5 right here.
10-5
1 round level stop.
Housing for boy.
Housing for boy.
First right on the field, confirm that for me, West 96 on Broadway for 80 miles.
Transport. 1 Charlie 1, just be advised. Disregard.
1 response 1. One response 1 on guard showing under. You can show transporting 1 mil per from West Street and Harris Center to the station house starting March 9411. The mileage is 9411, correct? 1 response 1? 10-4, 9411. 10-4. Five boy.
5 way.
91.
10-4.
Unit 54 cardiac confined with 461551 University.
Seven homeless outreach order on here. 7 homeless outreach order. You still out of Bellevue? 10-1. Five, so. 10 for the last shooting reason? 5 Charlie. 5 Charlie. 91. 10-4. Seven Adam.
7 Adam.
We're 84. There's nothing going on. Can you try to pull that?
10-4.
Do you have a 10 precinct mobile portable on the air? 10 precinct mobile portable on the air? Precinct mobile portable. For that garbage can fire, was that 91 SD? Or 5 homeless 2 central. 5 homeless 2? 91. 10-4. 7 station house, you still on your directive? Station house, I'm still out. 10-4. One response 1. What, 10 for that one that you want you to raise it?
One response one.
One response one.
84 precinct. 1 mile of the auto. I went for mileage.
10 for. Seven Adam.
Anything on my call back?
I'm checking it now, stand by.
Hi, boy.
Boy. Fire boy. 10 to 50 means I'm 308. Seven Adam, I should go back call off the phone.
Let's see if we can escape FiDi or Wall Street. Let me tell you something. When I did Uber back in the day, it was the most annoying thing ever for me to go into the FiDi Wall Street area because the GPS would mess up, right? And now it would get lost because look at how high all these buildings are, right? GPS and tools do not mix. Do not mix. One easy thing to remember is that if you're trying to get out of FiDi, and if you're trying to take the Brooklyn Bridge, if you're trying to take the FDR north or south near the Brooklyn Bridge, all you got to hit is Water Street, right? Which is the south part of FiDi. As soon as you hit Water Street, guess what? You either make a left, and now you can get to go to the FDR or the Brooklyn Bridge. Or if you make a right, which is behind me, you can get to around the Whitehall Street ferry area to go to Staten Island if you want, or even head north on West End, right? Which is pretty much the west side of Manhattan, the opposite of the FDR, which is to go northbound or southbound on the east side of Manhattan. Hey, where you at? I thought you came to get something at 7-Eleven.
7 voices.
7 boy, proceed.
Be advised, absolutely no 22 in the location. No 22 marked ID yellow. You have anything on my queue?
Negative at this one. Negative at this time.
Housing for Adam.
Housing for Adam.
Commission 63.
10-4, time is 0313 hours. Enjoy.
Thanks. One home server. Just be advised, let's have people go back. They said they were on. They said he was on Spring and Varick walking towards Five Bridge. What? From Hambridge. 75 died over the Hambridge. 10-4. Homeless Sergeant K. 308. One homeless sergeant? One homeless sergeant. Just be about to check the call back. He said they were on Spring and Varick walking towards Hudson and said the male bike was walking behind the male bike. But he didn't see any weapons, nothing further. Alright, what sergeant? Show me rolling score, I'll keep you alive. 10-4, thank you, 314. Average. On Manhattan Bridge. We can check. I'm receiving a 1010 stations on the Manhattan Bridge. There's a female walking on the bridge in the upper level. Female wearing a gray jacket. Nothing further. 10-4. Long jacket blonde hair. One boy. Do you have a final for that 39 in transit? The transit market there.
Isn't that one of those outdoor gyms on, I forget what street it was, but you can see the two bridges from there.
That's Sergeant Raisin? Is that one sergeant? One sergeant. Put the 1011 in boys queue. 671 on Broadway to mine. One day. Is that part of that unit? One day. What day is it? I don't know. Nothing for the case. Yeah, 1004 Charlie. Eight five eight 774. And it is, when the one page received at the solar, money to Broadway, mainly John, homeless bill, I got 8 10. I'm gonna do that. Male, black, 30 years old, 5'6", simple, back jacket, 2 hands, back. 1 Adam, you checking advice on completion? One Adam, Brett. 1 Adam, ready? Affirmative, you took a pistol leaf on completion?
Yes, 10-4, what am I?
10-4. Was there one homeless person? Which one? One homeless too. You said West Broadway and Franklin?
Yes, Franklin Street Station, located West Broadway, Franklin, open line.
10-4. 10-4. Affirmative.
10-4, still on it.
Harbor, bro.
Your time is 0319 hours.
Staff Sergeant.
Staff Sergeant calling you termination of a level 1 mobilization in regards to a 30.
Hey, how's that gimbal? And we're gonna be good for the Thursday launch, right?
One boy, you have a car? No. Is that Joker rear door indication, one boy?
One station house? Can you reroute to 832 coming in at 95 Wall Street. That's 95 Wall Street. Water Street, Front Street. Location in the Walgreens Way Reed. Two male black shops listing right now. Advisory body wash detergent. Red on black out of the store. Location is a sensitive location for EDT and domestic violence. 1 Sergeant Red.
Sergeant.
10-4.
1 Sergeant. And a 32.
1 Sergeant, you read on the 32?
Yes, 1 Sergeant. Can you raise up response 1 for that 32, please?
Long stop on E90, Charlie beyond it. About one of the descriptions for that 32, the ones with a black coat, gray sweats with red up on the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek.
Are you still on your directive?
How we doing with that? Disabled vehicle eastbound Bell Parkway, right after exit 4. Right after the right there, right going on, I think about going on this way.
10-5, that last unit. 5 Charlie.
Line close to eastbound Bell Parkway, right after the bridge. Boy.
One boy.
So they said someone stole something from two males. Stole something from this Joanne Reed. Where did they go? And where's the cops? Where's the cops?
What, Charlie?
Where's the cops? And where's the two perps? Where are the two males? Looks like she's sweeping up something in the store. There's Robert being a curious George. Robert! I don't think Robert saw anything either. Is he doing push-ups on a... Five more push-ups, Robert. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Few more push-ups, Robert. Is that somebody over here? Who's that? Is that the perp? The cops went to the wrong place. Where are the cops going? The cops are turning back around. Now all the cops are showing up.
One response, 180.
What station house?
Five more push-ups, Robert.
One Charlie.
6.
1 Charlie.
Right camera.
331. Alright, Adam, you raised it? 491.
I just want to know what this guy's doing. It's like he's dancing in the window or something.
One homicide.
Told me to go to 75 Thomas. On the one line.
You've seen this guy in front of Holiday Inn Express. What is he doing? Is he dancing in the window? Is he one of the theft suspects or what? He's acting super EDP-ish. Look at this guy. Is this the perp, you wonder? I think he's dancing in front of the like, why is he doing that? You also wonder if that's the perp, you know? Oh, he's looking at me now. Looks like the cops are leaving. The other cop is over there at the Duane Reade. The other cop left. I don't know what this guy's deal is. Looks like quite a few hotels here. It's the Holiday Inn Express, which is this high. You got Hotel Indigo. Hotel Indigo actually seems much nicer.
So we have one male black with a white shirt, black and white bag, and one male black with a black coat and white hoodie.
I'm not thinking much of this job. It's not like they found anybody, you know? This Asian guy waiting for the bus, kind of curious about me. He was checking out my plates. I wonder what the NYPD stand for. Maybe they stand for New York Police. Oh, New York Popo. Here's another possible suspect.
One response when you're ready then.
Absolutely, got one there in Harlem, Kansas area, 589-4129.
I mean, how are you supposed to know, right? How are you supposed to know if that's the perp or not? I mean, I guess based on the clothing description. They didn't really give a clothing description. $32 miles to empty.
First service out of line.
810113.
0340.
Copy.
5-2. Showing with one under for DWI from this location. Sergeant Lieutenant Alcine, notify the base and the district, please. Show me out to 78 IDT to conduct my own testing.
Understood, so your wonder time is going to be 342. Highway district on here. 10-4.
I'm from the 463 to the operations you have unconfirmed 1010 shot for activation for 1745 Topping Avenue, cross Bronx Expressway to East 175 Street, 1 round street level to the operations unit confirmed. Upon completion, could you just advise on a criminal district at 120 Columbia Street and 120 Columbia Street in Irving?
167 269 Cross Bronx Expressway, Service Road, Crossman Road, and Topping.
Canton 0343, I was authority of operations within the confines of the 463 to rehab shot for activation for 269 Cross Bronx Expressway. 269 Cross Bronx Expressway, Monroe Avenue, Topping Avenue, 1 round street level to the operations unit confirmed.
Fire Bridge.
At Fire Bridge.
We have a job close to the residential, Market 91.
Check.
Try.
Check 5 left, Charlie unit.
1 Charlie.
1 Charlie.
Negative results on Canvas. Domain 75 Transit, Franklin, and 1 Brooklyn.
One homeless sergeant.
Come on, Chloe, 75 81. One response spot.
One response, one.
1 male at 2 to the miles. Negative result in the canvas, show without taking a report.
Mercer is out of mind.
No further than 113, show us responding to 107.
10 for your 90.
What?
Just be advised that 29
So be advised, the location of the time is across the street at 111 Columbia Street.
What, Charlie? 10 4. Mercer, Chuck 9.
Give me a chance on the 107.
10 4 now. Mercer is out of mind.
Right, take the truck.
10 4. Mercer is out of 8. Out of 8 in the 77, we have unconfirmed 54 EDP for location of 1187 Eastern Parkway, 1187 Eastern Parkway, cross streets of Utica Avenue to Rochester Avenue for the apartment 2 on the second. Three house for locations that have EP premises 3. For aided male, non-violent, no external injury or schizophrenia. For further, so confirm. 5 now. Head for.
2206. Civil bus, no.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, runway 2 just called. They said they couldn't find me.
51263 Grove, Queens Boulevard, North Street. Actually, it's a confirmed EDP. You guys just go ahead and put up a cancellation for the EDP at the time.
very much, guys.
Are you still out? Ten four. 10-5 last Charlie. Ten four.
Shows out with 7952, train 178. Ten four.
How's it, Charlie?
Shows it's fire inside. Shows it's morning.
5 Charlie.
10 4.
Ten four. Only one just be advised to the sensitive location for EDP warning.
One station only. Walk by David Landon, Caribbean, make my hair. Harry Street.
10-5 location.
Erickson Place and Barrack Street.
10 4.
Fire service truck 10. Truck 10 you can disregard. Thank you. Yep.
Homeless 2. One homeless 2. 75 directed out 160 Mercer Street.
Fire service truck 6.
10 4.
Truck 6 getting on unconfirmed EDP compound of 62 precinct 2402 63th Street 2402 63rd Street 24 Avenue to Dayhill Road is across apartment E3 on the first floor. We have a 22-year-old male wearing a gray hoodie, blue pants. States he's truck 6 also be advised to 6th Street. You do have a prior EDP history for that location, Cap. That's all for you, thank you.
ISO 01. In regards to under the Bell Park Expressway?
Boy, which job? Is it the 22 or the 29?
The Christmas job.
10-4. That was 93, Charlie?
For the 22, I marked that job earlier. It's going to be a 95. Vehicle 32.
10-4.
Compound 114 precinct, getting 54 cardiac, 53-01, 32 Avenue, 53-01, 32nd Avenue, 53 place to 540 to the cross, park 32, good.
To you on this program of mass graves, one body being tossed on top of another. They have their own territorial ambitions in China, namely Taiwan. Here to react to that and much more, South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham. You know, I keep reading that you want the U.S. to put boots on the ground, and you told me, because I do not want that, and I asked you, and I said under no circumstances. Can we get that clear tonight?
Yeah, I do not want any American boots on the ground in the Ukraine. I don't want a no-fly zone. But if there's the use of chemical weapons by Putin against the Ukrainian people, I would support a no-fly zone, because that would be breaking every war crime rule in the book. And the ban on chemical weapons would be nothing if we didn't act with a no-fly zone. But right now, no boots on the ground, no-fly zone. China's trying to bail out Putin. If Putin loses, China loses. So to the Biden administration, don't make the same mistake with China you did Russia. If you believe the Chinese are going to help Putin survive by providing military equipment, economic assistance, by the way, they backfilled the credit card problem that happened when MasterCard and Visa pulled out of Russia. China's credit card system took over. Put on the table for China to read the sanctions that will come your way if you help Putin. I will help you as a Republican, Mr. President Biden, if you will write down sanctions, secondary sanctions against China, what will happen to the Chinese economy if they bail out this war criminal Putin. I will be your best ally in the United States Senate. Write it down now so China can read it, because nobody believes you unless you write it down.
I'm not sure if he remembers your name. Now, we watched large ballistic missiles slam into our base in Iraq, fired by Iran. We got a warning this weekend from China that the worst consequences for any country that supports the Taiwan military, and it seems, and correct me if I'm wrong, Senator, all that Vladimir Putin has to do is mention nuclear weapons, biological, chemical weapons, and Joe backs off. Joe vetoed the MiGs from Poland himself. He made that decision according to all the reports. So my question is, what is Biden willing to do against in every one of these cases? Because I don't see a decisive president that has any type of doctrine, if you will. We always ask, well, what is the Reagan doctrine, the Trump doctrine, the Bush doctrine? What is the Biden doctrine? Bow down and pray and hope for the best?
Yeah, apparently slow and indecisive is his reaction. But here's an idea. If you believe Zelensky knows what he's doing and the Ukrainian people are heroic in their efforts to protect their country from a Russian invasion, give them what they say they need. I'm not asking for boots on the ground. I'm not asking for a no-fly zone. But I spoke to the Ukrainian ambassador at length today, and here's what she told me. They can fight on the ground. They're holding their own on the ground. They desperately need some help to control their skies. They want the MiG-29s. They believe if they had the MiGs, they could really push back against the air power of Russia.
Well, Senator, hang on a second.
S-100, 200, and 3. Yeah.
All right, so we're giving them javelins, we're giving them Stinger missiles. Why can't we give an approval for fighter jets? Why not?
Well, here's what President Biden says. That's an offensive weapon. My God. How many Americans are worried about giving the Ukrainians the ability to go on offense? This idea they will take a squadron of MiG-29s and invade Russia, Ukraine would do that, is stupid and crazy, and it's just a reason to deny them the help that they want because Biden's afraid of Putin. Here's what happened. It was okay for Poland to give the MiGs. We were going to greenlight it. I'm confident that the Putin administration, the Putin government, called up Biden and said, if you do that, all bets are off, and we fold a they don't have. And if you could neutralize or at least level out the air power that Russia has against Ukraine, I think Ukraine can win on the ground. Victory for Ukraine is my message here tonight. Let's help them achieve victory.
All right, Senator Lindsey Graham, thank you. We appreciate you being with us.
Hello, we're back. Lots of news went on while we were apart. Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian are still together. It's the couple that makes me ask, would World War III be such a bad thing? But we've been off for a few weeks and for good reason. This is a news channel, and war is news. Actually, it's breaking news, and it's breaking all the time. But you can't spell breaking news without a break. And sometimes we do need a break. But first, let's assess what we know.
So, Ukraine is a country in Europe. It exists next to another country called Russia. Russia is a bigger country. Russia is a powerful country. Russia decided to invade a smaller country called Ukraine. So, basically, that's wrong.
You know, I love how she speaks to me like I have a head injury. I think I do. But it's true, Russia invaded Ukraine. And like Joe Biden reading a children's book, what assumed would take days is now nearly a month. And with every passing day, things just get more desperate. And meanwhile, my mother-in-law escaped from Ukraine to Poland. And no, she didn't ride out on her broom. She got out with the help of some very amazing people, which I'll get into in a second. But now my wife is out there in Warsaw trying to figure out a way for her mom to get home, which means I'm all alone. But I've been trying to keep busy, you know? It's been really tough. But I've managed to make some sympathetic friends. Look, I had to do something. Changing all the locks on the doors of the apartment only took about an hour. But in all seriousness, thanks to Fox, I was able to get my mother-in-law out of Kiev. It's a pretty amazing tale. They picked her up in a small village and drove for hours, days even. Was able to get her out of danger in Poland. I believe they did this so I could use my new mother-in-law jokes. For example, my mother-in-law was stuck in Kiev and it posed a dilemma, get her out or block her on Facebook. Yes! Dead silence. But seriously, my wife wanted me to send somebody in to get her. I would have a star rating on Uber. My mother-in-law was stuck in Kiev, and to be honest, I'm not crazy about her. So after hours of arguing about it, we came to an agreement. If rescued, I'm back in her will. But enough. In all honesty, she made an insane trek across the country and made it out alive. Who didn't even know her, but offered to help. I mean, who knew Dagan McDowell knew how to make Molotov cocktails out of hand sanitizer and a bottle of Prel? And who knew Cat could drink those? Here is my mother-in-law reunited with her daughter, my wife, Elena. I haven't seen my wife that happy since I moved into the guest room. But I have Fox News' Scott Wilder, Trey Yingst, and Steve Harrigan, among others, to thank for this. So it's obvious. The war in Ukraine is an ugly, bloody thing. It's also a war between competing narratives. Some are persuasive, but also confusing in this new fog of war. It's always two movies on one screen. Ukraine is fighting and winning, and Russia is about to crush it.
And welcome to Hannity. This is a Fox News alert. Amid stiff resistance, the Russian army is attempting to encircle Ukraine's capital city of Kyiv inch by inch. And tonight it does appear they are making progress, albeit slow progress. Now, the president says that Russia can only take the city if it razes Kyiv to the ground, but that is exactly probably what Putin is planning. This is now an extraordinarily dangerous time for Ukraine and the entire world. And to make things dramatically worse, the world does not have a strong, decisive U.S. president or U.S. vice president. Just take a look at your screen. This is drone footage from southern Ukraine where multiple cities are being utterly destroyed by indiscriminate Russian artillery and bombing attacks in what is being described as a medieval siege. There is no power, there is no food, there are no medical supplies, and just miles and miles of smoldering apartment complexes, thousands of innocent men, women, and children now dead, including this pregnant woman and her unborn baby. Now, Putin's plan to quickly capture Ukraine and install a puppet regime didn't work well, and now
damn you, Putin!
Vladimir, with his back against the wall and the world watching, is hell-bent on blowing up everything and everyone in his path, and that includes, yep, innocent women and children.
I can't read the captions.
Спустились в подвал с этими женщинами, с детьми спустились в подвал. И прилетел снаряд во двор.
Sad
All
images.
indications tonight are things will deteriorate quickly, very quickly on the ground. Ukraine, they need weapons, ammunition. The 24 MiG-29 fighter jets that Poland offered them, that proposal Joe Biden personally vetoed and blocked. Joe is worried that the deal would upset and anger Putin and Russia. It shows nothing but weakness. It reveals how easily Joe is intimidated by Vladimir Putin. Maybe he should be reminding him of the weaponry we have. As we all know, weakness. Nearly destroyed our U.S. consulate building in Iraq with a ballistic missile attack. America needs to be asking tonight of their president, Joe, what are you going to do? Now, pathetically, it looks like he may be handing over billions in frozen Iranian assets while negotiating to import oil from the #1 state sponsor of terror and make Iran and the mullahs of Iran rich again. And the worst part is, as of now, it is Russia and China. They are the ones brokering this deal with the mullahs. And because Joe Biden is so desperate for a nuclear deal with Iran, even worse than the first one with Obama and Biden and the mullahs in Iran, they're pretending this attack, oh, it's nothing to worry about. Really? The administration claiming the U.S. wasn't even the real target? That I call out as total Adam Schiff. I believe that's a lie. Joe Biden is the modern day Neville Chamberlain. Iran was targeting Israel, they claim, so no reason to be upset. Our #1 ally in the Middle East, no big deal, just Iran being Iran, really? The administration claims the U.S. wasn't even the real target again. So now it's, oh, no reason to be upset. Meanwhile, as bad as all of this is, and it's bad, China is now openly threatening, quote, the worst consequences for any country that supports Taiwan's military. Here's the problem. We currently have a U.S. military presence right there in Taiwan, and we also equip Taiwan with weapons and training. So again, we asked Joe Biden, what are you going to do about this threat, Joe? Are you going to do anything, anywhere at all? Now, China is reportedly ready and willing to ship weapons and other aid to Russia to help resupply Putin's blood-based Ukraine. So it's kind of official now, Joe. We've been telling you it's happening and occurring for some time. China, Russia, Iran, they're all threatening the U.S. and the world at the same time. And Joe Biden is doing absolutely nothing to counter all of this aggression on the world stage.
Damn.
And it's pathetic, feckless weakness. It is causing all of this. There is no president in our lifetime weaker than Joe Biden. Now, with the world crumbling around him after major failures at home and abroad, Joe, of course, he's not taking any responsibility. He's not owning up to any of his screw-ups, and he's not changing course, which is worse. Instead, Joe, I believe everything I screw up is Vladimir Putin's fault. He is lying to you, the American people. Take a look. You decide.
Second big reason for inflation is Vladimir Putin and gas prices. Not a joke. Make no mistake. The current spike in gas prices is largely the fault of Vladimir Putin. It has nothing to do with the American Rescue Plan.
Well, it's simply embarrassing and humiliating. It's now beyond dangerous. Joe Biden's poll numbers are in the tank. The American people see that he's lying. No one respects him. No one believes him. And maybe it's time that Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Jen Psaki stop lying to you, the American people. Putin is not to blame for the record high gas prices. Joe's economic and energy policies are. Putin didn't block the Keystone XL pipeline. He didn't ban exploration and auctions on federal lands. Now, the Keystone XL pipeline, for example, would have been finished now, according to the premier of Alberta in Canada, and we'd have 900,000 barrels of Canadian oil flowing through that pipeline into
Canada.
the U.S. every single day. That oil we could use now. Now, that was Joe Biden and the new Green Deal Socialist Democrats. They stopped this. Putin didn't spend trillions and cause America's 40-year record high of inflation. And Joe, stop lying. Putin didn't cause that, because long before Putin invaded Ukraine, we had month after month after month, 40-year high after 40-year high inflation. That was you, Joe Biden. And just like Putin didn't abandon our fellow Americans in Afghanistan, in case you're counting like we are, It is day 212. Joe Biden did that, not Vladimir Putin. Putin did not pull out of the country the most dangerous and chaotic way possible and wait till the very end to do it, leading to the deaths of 13 U.S. servicemen and women, abandoning our fellow Americans, green card holders, our allies, owing 80-some-odd billion dollars worth of military equipment. That was all Joe Biden. Just like Joe Biden ran out of COVID tests and monoclonal antibodies over Christmas, unforgivable, inexcusable. Just like Joe gave up energy independence and gave up America being a net exporter of energy. Just like Joe Biden's disaster at the southern border. You going to blame Putin for that too, Joe? Stop blaming Putin, Joey. You have created one preventable disaster after another. Let's be clear. Putin is an evil, murdering thug. This is a regime that is looking for as much territory as they can get. But all of America's problems did not originate 5,000 miles away in Moscow. They're your policies. Don't expect Joe Biden to ever right the ship or take responsibility. That would mean he'd have to admit that Donald Trump was right on the border, right on energy, right on Afghanistan, right on the economy. But that's never going to happen. Biden has never been particularly competent, but now he is also weak, frail, and a cognitive mess. I'm not even sure he knows today's Monday or what day of the week is on any given day. And on Friday, before jetting off for his weekend of ice cream at Camp David for some rest and relaxation, Biden delivered this truly, even for him, bizarre speech. Take a look.
The moment it opens, it will be disbanded. You hear me? It will blow up. For a mom to get her kid on the internet to be able to do their homework has to pull into the McDonald's parking lot? I mean, for real. That's what's happening. This law is going to put an end to all of that. It's going to put people in a much different position to be able to determine their own judgments about when to sell their cattle, when they should. It's going to change things. I'm on track to be the first president in history to. So I'm sick of this stuff.
Really? Okay, McDonald's for internet and selling cattle, and this guy doesn't have a clue. Here's a serious question every American needs to ask tonight. Do you feel safe and secure with that man as your president at the helm of your country? Do you really think he has the mental strength and stamina and acuity to make sound decisions? Does he even have the courage to do what is obviously right for you, we, the American people? And while America's president is struggling every day mightily, there are so many people all over the world, they are now risking it all to do what is right. In Russia, for example, look at this employee of a TV channel rushed onto the set during a live propaganda broadcast with a sign that reads, "Stop the war, no to war." She will probably be thrown in prison and faces a 15-year Russian prison sentence. Let this be an important reminder. Never take your freedoms for granted. As Ronald Reagan said, freedom is but one generation away from extinction. Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page. Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson Tonight. Happy Monday. Here's something we just saw. I wish we brought it to you earlier. Vladimir Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, of course, gave an interview recently that didn't get enough attention in this country. Zelensky, needless to say, is currently engaged in a desperate fight for his country, his government, his life. And he has been since the Russian military invaded Ukraine nearly 3 weeks ago. So you can assume there's not a lot Zelensky thinks about at this point, apart from getting the Russians off of Ukrainian soil. So last week, Zelensky floated the idea of accepting so-called Ukrainian neutrality, agreeing not to join NATO. In exchange for that, he would get the Russian withdrawal from Ukraine. Now, there's nothing inherently controversial about Zelensky's idea. Ukraine was not on the cusp of joining NATO anyway. NATO officials have long said they don't want Ukraine to join. It's not clear whose interest would be served by Ukraine joining NATO. So if accepting the status quo, going with the way things already were and were always going to be, if doing that convinces Putin to stop killing Ukrainians and spares Ukraine from total and complete destruction, maybe it's not a crazy idea. Maybe Zelensky is on to something. He certainly thought about it a lot.
All right, take care, folks. Thanks for moderating. Adam from Meadowland. Have a good night, folks. See you on the next live stream.